Cat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah. You can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 holes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine.
Good morning, everybody. Joo, mä sitä ryhdyt I'm testing one thing that I could show the speed and thing, but it seems like it's not working. According to AI, this should be working, but yeah, maybe it's so low speed and when we're just walking. We can have it on there today, see if it adds up to anything. Otherwise need to do something. It should work, it should just use this one app here on the phone. I think it's like minimized now, I don't know if that's gonna be working. Doesn't seem that good when it's not showing anything yet. But yeah, where should we put it? Put the mower. Starting to be full everywhere. No, not full.
Maybe like down there.
Yeah, there's probably more room. We don't really need.
Like there.
Yeah, I would put it in front of the firewood because the firewood we're not gonna touch for a while. Here we need to shovel. I'm gonna shovel those out and do the branches and stuff, and that might be in the way.
Oh, there's room here
Just
in
somewhere
front.
there on the flats.
Like there.
In front of the firewood somewhere.
Yeah.
There it's not in the way, but do we need? Yeah, it's probably best to put. What could we take like a couple of boards from there underneath, from the firewood pile? It's probably easiest.
Yeah, we can put just like. Yeah. Underneath the, like the.
Somewhere here where it's close if we use these boards.
Then it's there. The ones in front of everything.
A couple of boards just here. Or we can use this. This is like perfect to put underneath. Or is it too small? Is this big enough? Well, it won't really support the boat. Maybe this would be like a perfect platform. Eller för liten.
That's one of them.
Yeah, it's a couple of those boards would be fine. Then it's like off the ground. It's too long to drag a pallet here. That's a couple of somewhat decent boards. There's that one and that one is pretty good. And of course they got nails here, that's the only downside. But it doesn't really matter unless they fall out. We could take probably just easiest to slap down a couple of those. I mean, doesn't really matter. We can put them this way and then we put the mower like this way. Some stinging needle here also. Not nice when you got short sleeved shirt. But if this one is fine at least. And this doesn't really have even nails. I put this one here and then another one here close by. It doesn't, you can take that one, it doesn't need to be this long. This was, I just took this because this was on top of everything else. That should be long enough. Then just put it, if you back it up here, then it's gonna be like here. Maybe this one needs to go a little bit out. Back it up and put it down. And the other one there, and then just back there. Should be good. A little bit off the ground.
In which direction?
Then you back there, then it's gonna be here.
Here.
No, like back like this. Then it's like to the right, and then it comes here.
Yeah, we don't have to put it like back now because it's like.
Det är bara så som det är där när så backar du vet du.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to sometimes think about it in the head.
Yeah.
That should be fine. This end can be even there, like that. Then you put it there. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Should be okay-ish.
Ja.
Ja, vi tar först bort den där och tar kärran fast. Vi tar bara ett par pluggar under den här bara.
Ja, klippa.
Ja. Ja, men det här var nära. Här var nära. Här var vedpalm. Det var lite upp, inte det något hela världen. Bara. Nej, här går nog bra. No, den kommer samman när det är igång så går det nu lättast. No, vi måste fundera lite man måste fundera hur man radar, att man inte återlagar ett nytt problem liksom, att man på något sätt skulle få dem så att det inte skulle bli så mycket. Ja, det här skulle nog borde gå här. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hot today. It's pretty warm, but there is wind. It should be kind of good. That's good to put on, otherwise much won't be happening. Och går sådär, vi ser vad det kommer passligt bak. So you can get it somewhat good there on the boards. At least a little bit off the ground. Usually we have it in the barn, but it's kind of in a way and we're gonna need it still once this year. So. Där lite framåt. Där är bra. Hur lönar det sig att i vilken ordning lönar det sig att ta loss dem här? Kunde man sett ner det här med samma? Det var det att det skulle vara något under det här och så.
Ja.
Var det att den inga blev tillräckligt lång? This was tricky to put down. I gotta drop it before Was that not long enough? It might be not long enough. It should work. Now just PTO off 3 point. If the arms don't go low enough, we should have a short bit here. Need a little 4x4 or something. There should be maybe here at the end. This one should work. It's already rotten, so it's good.
Yeah.
Should work here. Like going down now. It's good. No, it doesn't go. Now there's room. Then goes off. Axle off. And these guys need to come off. And this guy. And this guy. This guy can be here. And this guy. No, but these, I don't actually need to take this off. This can be on, right? We just take it off. But we can take it off and put it back. Yeah, the axle. Let's cut some of these long ones. Pop off. Is there pressure on it or you can probably leave that. Maybe if you take the arms, it might be better, or maybe if I do this here. There's too much tight now. It should be try to lift or lower. And it should help. Maybe it's leaning forward. If the arms come off, it should be a looser maybe. Or was this one you should need to take this first before you do anything? Now it's loose. You could probably get it now. No. Then it's ready to go, yeah, for the trailer. I'm gonna take this away and then we can hook the trailer up. Then we'll drive it. the trailer, we can't down there. You can't get it. You can't back it up to the door. But we'll just have it like this, and it needs to be like long enough here so we can take the tin up and like get it up there. Because you can't drive out in the field and reverse. That would be best, but it's not possible now. Because there's crop in the field. They can probably be here unless we need it for. Unless we need them somewhere else. Get the balls. Then we can try, hook up the trailer. Nope. No control. It's not working. Yeah, our combine also has replicated itself. There's two of the same one here now. I'll take the trailer so we can put the tin away. We got these back here. We need to get rid of these so we can eventually have the trailer for the grain. So this needs to be emptied out. Also we need to, we have the other place where there is some tin left. Probably gonna move all the tin into one place. Then we got some other metal bits here. Putsa sheet bort ifrån Emilio. There's some trash in between. In the holes it always goes a lot here. Probably would be great to get these cleaned out. At least most of it. There should be holes at the bottom of this. Well, it should be fine. Det är far nog under nu. Just line it up. Coming good. Mera. Ännu lite 10 cent, 15 cent. Lite ännu. 5 cent. Stopp. Nu ska det bra. Should hit. Yep. kan köra, det är ju inte någon skillnad på vilken sida man kan köra så här dit. Det är inte någon skillnad man kommer hifrån, det är inte någon skillnad. Nej, man får inte, men man kör bara sådär dit så trätt långt så att när man drar det plåten ut bakifrån så får man liksom sådär det. Man får dit nästan hela kärran eller traktorn förbi dit. Get the trailer in the best possible place to here. Could have put them outdoors somewhere, but then you have to secure them more and you have to put like wood between them and everything, so probably simpler to just put them up here if we have enough room. Need to make some room there so we get the things up there. Där är bra! Det är bra! Man måste ta sådär och så skicka upp. Man får inte, man är inte körd i seden och backligt. Så där får man nu, ja. Det är nog bra där, ja. Jag måste ta så att det kommer upp dit. Jag måste komma upp på sidan först. Ja. Take a brush. Brush guy. Good morning there, alien. Yeah, we decided to put upstairs here. We're gonna first put the ones we got in trailer, then we're probably gonna move these upstairs also. Everything in one place. Joo, här är rum på det stället. Som se där så lågt så slipper man marscha vid.
Så kan det vara här när man får upp i det.
Ja.
Så där är brädor och där är så är det malmträdivån här nu.
Ja.
Och där var det nu. Det ska vara kanske lite längre.
Sätter man något.
Nu kan det lite längre. Där är sån här fast lister där. Men börjar lägga bara under. Sen kan man lägga plåtarna till.
Jo, inte bara man kan bara att de är lite upp från backen. Ja. Bara får de här all bort här.
Sopglas dit och allt en kassa så när du har något.
No, ja, man kastar ut det bara dit. Man bara får något i. Jag måste ha en skyffel eller något. Ja. Gonna remove those first. Det är så lite att de kan vara så där. Så kan man marsch på dem. Ja, det kommer bara 2 till nu så de all där. Ja, det är så lite att det går. Så det är så lite, så ser man dem bra, slipper man till dem ändå fast de är där liksom, man kan marsch på dem. För att alltid om man ställer dem på här så man vet, så det, om man ställer dem på här så är det 100% chans att man ska ha det här som är under först. det är riktigt liksom 100%. Nej. Det behövs någon lapio bara så får jag skyffla, jag kan ta det här mesta skit ut. Ja, någon lapio så får man kasta ut det här dammet så ser lite bättre ut. A lot of dust, a lot of bark on the floor here.
De här är under så börjar kammaren jotenkin villan, onko se todista?
Nej, det bara första bara upp från backen så.
Tää on kykkää, något kanssa
Något skyffel, ja.
nästa.
Jag vet inte om det är, om man skulle, om de där, vad är det här för lista här? Om man får den där sparkkälkarna lite ska jag få så ska jag få putsa under dem som. Men det blir nog det blir under BM-meter de kommer här till så får man.
Det blir bra där, men bara sitter
Ja.
här. Det är mer vet att de får bort lite som man får.
Ja, de har man något sånt som man använder kanske lite oftare.
Det här är bara liksom.
Här är nog aika kasa med sånt.
Det är som är längre. Det är blåst där.
Ja, det samlar.
Och här under nu.
Samlar med tiden alltid.
Vad det mot hit.
Ja.
Inte någon skit att komma in.
Nej, nog så att här är bara bark och sånt.
Det är mest bark och
Man kan testa med en metalldetektor men,
ja, de kan.
men inte skulle det nog borde vara något.
Kan det ju vara med var just något.
Om man tar först det blir en full skyffel för ner så rullar du med den magneten före man kastar ut. Om man vill vara riktigt tark.
Ja, vi är med.
Ja, eller så hämta upp den där rullan så ska man se att det inte är något spikar.
Ja, här.
Nej men i det där skitet som man kastar att inte.
Ja.
Nu vet jag inte skulle det borde se ut som bara mest bark och sånt skit. Nu kan det ju förstås vara annan spikar.
Vad är det? 5 meter så. Det räcker med 3
De är 5 och 30 och 5 och 50.
4 nu.
Jag har inte mått det där, måste man se.
4.
Joo, bara mukaan är det inte skulle det borde vara något.
4 sen.
Ei skyffla.
Kippu.
Kippu ut vastaan ei skyffla.
Siinä vetetään siihen rum.
Joo.
Sitten on flootalla hit.
Joo, där är såna 3 meter något.
Joo. Sen omalla vaan det flakan som man tar på.
Joo.
Som räcker och räcker till flakan först.
Men får den där bilgarage här den där.
Jo, det säkert tätä. Det blir lite bra. Det är bara 25. Men så är de vinner var ännu kvar.
Det är det torn, det är de dåligaste. De går om man vill täcka in vädla sånt som det inte gör något.
De är dåliga.
Det är sånt som fast de böjs och sånt så gör det inte något.
Men till väggården nu. Men man ser sen.
Där.
Och har man något.
Man kan se de plåtarna, det är, här får man nu mäta ungefär med foten. 1, 2, 3, 4. De är ganska långa, de kommer allt hittills. Det är just att de ryms bara, de kommer riktigt hittills. Man måste se om det här måste flyttas. 5,5, det är ganska långa. Man får flytta det här längre hit i sista listan.
Man har en pannepinna till igen.
Jo, eller flyttar de längre från millan varandra.
Eller de där dit.
Det är 5,5, det är nästan härifrån 5,5 dittills. Det.
Uppe i plåt och siv.
Ja,
Flyttar det där längre. Eller kan man kan
får se om det här. Vad är det för metallkekkar?
Men om 2 måste de skicka upp.
Det är nästan lättare så en ihop, om en får ihop så. Annars tar man bara upp några och så får man upp och ner.
Liksom upp där.
Ja, annars kommer man upp och fram och tillbaka, inte det. Det där kärran borde vara liksom, där skulle det vara 18 kvar, för det var 24 så det är använd, eller det är 6 stycken använd.
Ja. Just där, den järnen kan vi lägga där, för där är annan järn.
Ja, man har där tack.
Där är ett järn där som vinkeljärn.
Ja,
Och då där.
ta minä olen tjockaska.
Så får man kärran tom.
Ja. No det här borstan kan nu ännu vara uppe. Jag tar den.
Så sen tar man där in och stämmer upp den där andra så man då flackan.
Vi ska se hur det går. De är lättast att bära upp direkt, bara inte behöver man sätta med kärran.
Där ut dem och så upp.
Ja.
Och så går med rum dit.
try one, lift up one, see if we can't get it up there. And it doesn't matter which end goes where, doesn't matter.
Det är ingen skillnad.
Just det är lätt att ta så här så får man och så lyfter man upp bara ändå.
Ja.
Backar dit.
Det här är liksom... Det här är ju hela
Det
det.
är ingen skillnad vilken ända.
Nej.
Det är bara...
Så man tar så här så bara ungefär mitt på ska man ta så här. Så vänder man så här. Det är lätt att vända så här. Nu vänder så det där änden upp dit. Så här och nu vänder så här. Så här så är det lättast. Då man får det upp där. Där sen stuar det en hifrån. Så där får man nu. Om det är för tungt i upp så kan man kan ju vet du, det är annan vaihtoehto om man raddar dem vet du, en bunt här. Så far en de upp och så en ner och stuar så två de upp och drar. Så här går det nog om en så skulle så man kan ju stacka de här, de har som en pino där. Men nu går det ju så här inte det är så många ändå. En list under kanske ännu, ja. Det blir ja, men de här är då längre de här så de andra är kortare sen. 20 cent kortare. De där som är in där i lago.
Det var inte de längre, de som var inne i lago.
Jo, de som är i lago är nu 20 cent längre. Men de kommer så det är bättre att de kommer lite högre upp. Det är ju inte någon skillnad vilken man ställer de här nu under. Man ställer de här under och de andra upp. Och de andra var ju kanske bättre skick så de på. Det är inte så mycket skillnad. De där var väl längre som var de ner, ja. Så var det, ja. Där går så att nu. Om det är paha att dra upp dit så kan man nog, man kan radda med en bunt här så kommer man upp dit så...
När man får när det styr där sen.
Ja.
Så där går det.
Här. Då sätter man någon bunt i och sen... Jag bara får på det här så kan man lite ge till henne på vägen. Där. Shippemapp. Här skulle vara ja. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Mä en muista 20 ännu, tai hur det var 24, men det är mer än 24. Jag använder det, så det borde vara 18. Kanske det är ungefär 18. Kanske det är någon mer.
Det var 22.
Mm. Får det på det här först så rasar allt skit ner. Åh, det hakar vast. Mä yritin myös katsoa undis vaan vetää lyftiä. Vetää nostetta.
Joo.
Conveyor belt. Huggade fast i knuten. No, man får lugnt så här lite.
Joo. En igång.
Nej, mer än en orkar man inte lyfta. En är maxed out. Väldigt bra. Har lite straffen upp. Det med så här. Man kan sätta vänd här så kan du behöver inte bygga backdika, man kan sätta vänd sådär.
Joo, se meni.
Det ska ändå, det kan vara hellre sådär lite diot för att det far ihop det sen.
Joo. Mennään inte med.
Nej, jag behöver bara hålla i där. Man står bara still. Vänd så här. Så här. Bättre. Att det blir vinkeln blir nästan bättre. John can lift things far up. Yeah, it's good to be along here.
Yeah.
But it's fine as long as we get one end up there, you can kind of drag it up. There's a big spider. Spooder, big spooder. Maybe 10 left.
Spider.
Little spider man. No, this was hooked up somewhere. What weight does one of these tins have? Nah, I think one of these weighs maybe 15 kilos. Hard to tell. Max 20. I think under 20. It's like what thickness is this, then you can know like how many. It's like nu blåser jag lite i huvudet nu, men inte allt för mycket. Men det är det där.
Sollysen, inte det inte så?
En sån här plåt jag vaskade den väg 15-20 kilo. It's not that heavy.
15-20, ja.
I think max 20 kilos. I mean, you could take them out from here and then stack them on the forks and then lift the forks and then drag them, but we only have 10 left. Maybe the ones that are in there, but it probably takes more time that way. Man kan nog, om man lagar med en kassa så här och så är det lättare att dra när det glider plåt på plåt.
Nej, det ska nog vara för det vippar in där sen.
No joo.
Då får man ta in. Det kan nog vara en gång upp, för annars tar det i det så fastnar det.
Det är liksom, det är bara att få det dit.
Det tar på den där kanten där. Spikhållet fastnar. En gång upp.
Där ja. I don't know how thick this tin is. It's like, it's definitely under 1 millimeter. Is it maybe half a millimeter thick or
It's 0.6.
0.6? So I don't know what the metal would weigh, but then it's like 5.5 square meters pretty much. One tin, and thickness is 0.6 millimeters. Then you still need to know how much the metal weighs. Then you could kind of count how much it is. But I would say lifting it, if I'm lifting half now, it feels like I'm lifting like maybe like slightly more than a chainsaw. So maybe it weighs like 20 kilos, one of these. Might be even just 15, it's just the odd shape of it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Still 7 left. There was more than 18 here, I think. I don't know how I counted that.
Like 22, I think.
Maybe there was on the barn. There was like closer to 30 of these. I think there was like 14 per side, maybe. Then it would be 28. That would make sense. And we used like 6, then there would be 22 left. That would be right, maybe. Do all the tires still have air? There was one on this trailer that was leaking. Was it the left front? It doesn't look flat, at least. Gotta check again before we start the whole heavy grain.
That one, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look super flat, at least.
Very slow.
Sheet. Yeah, these are 1 times 5.5, I would say 5.3 maybe these, and this should be roughly 1 meter. Then again, if you flatten the tin out, it would be a little bit wider, because it's like when it goes like this, it's more if you flatten it out.
Den är nog 10 eller 20 man klämmer så. Klart.
Calculated with the 6 millimeters. 0.6 millimeters, yeah. 25 kilos. Well, it could be something like that.
Yeah.
It's hard. We should put it on a scale, but it's probably somewhere around there. 20 kilos plus minus a little bit. Va?
De här är alla kvar.
Nej, minus on som lagar på taken på de där 6 stycken for de.
Ai jaha, det lagar det här.
Det var lagat det här, ja. Men sen de där som lagade de där Dino, det var Alfon, det där Anna-ledun.
Var det Anna då att det slutar så här upp?
Nej, de är lika, båda de slutar så där ner.
Ja, båda är lika.
Båda är lika, men
De här är bredare.
men de är där var det 3 vågor till i det här.
Jo.
Det är nästan samma i Jakon i de här vågorna, tror jag.
Ai det Anna var, men båda så här ner.
Ja, så de är lätta liksom.
Här är liksom liten sån där att det ska vara hål här.
Ja, det är väl, det hade inte Anna inte.
Nej.
Men det är annars
Det här
så.
är det nyaste från. Det är nog på 80-talet.
Ja.
Det där var äldre det där. Ja, så är det ju. För det där lagade de och det har varit tidigare än det där.
Ja.
10 år på 8 kom.
Mm.
Nej, men nu är undit vad det är 5-6 kvar.
Jo.
Ja.
Men så ni väl så bär ni de där kassan upp utan.
Vi måste göra en paus milloin.
Jo, det.
De ska ut sen för att jag ska...
Det går när det är svalare väder när de är inne.
Ja, för sen så får man sortera allt det där tavara in i. Men de måste först bort den där plåten.
Där uppe där är mycket. Det där är gammalt sån där gipsskivor och sånt som blir kvar. Mest material från byggen.
Ja,
Och något mattrullor och sånt.
då slipper man...
Alla de där gipsbitarna skulle kunna föra till bruk.
Ja, men så slipper man berätta att nu har man inte sloppit till dem än så mycket vad det var kom.
Kom nu.
Nu så man lagar sen gå och man slipper till det berätta.
Det är mycket sådana rimsor som det är kvar från gips.
Ja.
Men de går ju till kross och det är ju vad är det? Gips.
Det är gips. Nej, det är sådana du har spridit på åkern gips vissa ställ. Det skulle
Maldo måste köra på åkern.
det gör att det gör att ravintoaineet inte skulle rinna ut ur det där. De sprider gips på vissa saker.
Men man kan nog föra till bruk. Det är inte något konstigt.
Nej, inte det är ju så mycket volym, det är ju bara fråga om någon bit.
Nej, men om det är säkert så kostar det.
Ja, men det där är ju så lite, vet du, inte det är mycket.
Det är nog förbi. Kanske.
Nej.
De alltid det är nog 28 euro.
Ja, no, det är inte, där är inte, de där små bitarna, det är 100 liter kanske där. Vet du, inte...
Det minsta som de tar så är 1 kubik.
Ja, nej men fast man för så det vet du, inte det är någon skillnad. Någon euro för det är inte något. Om man vill slippa av det så inte är det något.
Om man sparar några, det är nog säkert några 5-6 hela tiden.
Ja. Det kostar mer att köra en gång dit än 20 euro. Nej, se den här far upp. Yes, 5 left. Plus the ones inside. We'll see if we take them now. Or now I took 2. 1. Definitely feel if you take 2. Feels way heavier. was maybe rain at like 10 or 11, but we can get these up before that.
Yeah, now we have.
Couple more. But it's at least time for a drinking break.
Yeah. 22, yeah. There.
Oh, it's the last one. So yeah, there is, if there's 22 times 5, there's like 100 square meters of this thing, plus the other. So that's quite a sizable roof already. Sådär. Nu var ena sorten slut. We take a drink and then we can, there's the small pieces we can toss up also. Almost getting warm. It's still warm today. It's windy and it's cloudy, but I think it's over 20 degrees still. Yeah, there's the rails. Rails for the door, and then we got a few of these stop tins. Den on näin tjänar jo. That's definitely teak. Rails. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to fleek these. These we might take a few at a time. There's like a short piece. Gotta drop that. Here are the wide pieces. Här kommer de här. Så var det de är en sån en kort bit. That's all. Then the trailer is empty. Then we should put the trailer. I mean the tractors there. We can put the trailer somewhere. Joo, det är det krokot. Där är nog så en stump. Little piece. Där, jag måste ta min dricka och jag måste ta drickan paus. Fundera lite nu om vi tar den andra med samma eller om man tar någon annan. Man har nog allt den här färdig. Jag måste se. Ta huikka först. Drink break. Then we'll figure out if we want to move these today also or another day. These are narrower but there's quite a few of these. Flaskan blir. Där är inte någon mycket rum så där på det sättet. Det blir inte högkassa inte.
Nej, men det där skulle nog bli bra där ute uppe.
Ja, vi ser när man tar huikka. Pausa.
Ja, får rum din ner.
Ja.
Joo. Och så får
Nu börjar det blåsa.
Som man lagar stammen därifrån bara.
De andra är 20 cent längre men det ryms nog i.
Och de där är mer bygglucka.
De där andra är lite bättre sikra. Lite oförsiktiga borta så.
De där nya, de där gamla, de är tjocka ja.
Nu var de inte, jag har inte provat klipp.
08, 07, 06.
Man måste, men jag har inte provat klipp från där när du får det hockar man och det.
Men nya, det är så tunnare är det.
Brukar vara det ju.
Men de har plast på ena sidan och så är det plåt, men det är till halv liksom.
Ja.
Där är två och liksom något backa håll i väggen, bit.
Det finns lite.
Men det är klart, nu ser här så färgen ändrar.
Ja, de är mycket ljusare, de som är i dörren.
Som dörrarna var i pris så ser man ju.
De är mörkare bara dörren, ja.
Solfin.
Ja,
Men det är ju något. Men jo, se hit men något är vägen hit. Och nu får man här är det till hårna och där
är något bräda.
och där är det där något.
Där är nog allt möjligt där.
Man ser ju det där är till det där ställningen med bösen.
Nej, man kan den där plåtkärran ungefär.
Man ser ju, man får nog fram det så.
Ja, utan att gräva allt för mycket.
Ja. Så nu blir de inte våta så hållsamma nu.
Ja.
Man lägger fast de här inne. Här är det är rutorna. Jag ser där när det lägger vatten in där. Brister att de lägger ny blanko.
Ja.
De är blanko och
Det håller dörren bara.
det är rutor här. Lägger in här liksom.
Det var lite sådär, det gamla fönstret var där så det kanske var från det.
Att det var rutor där.
Inte tror att det nu har läckt så mycket in inte.
Det är ganska tunt tror jag det här.
Ja, nå.
Sen är det bara ner så måste man ju byta. En lägger blanko istället.
Ja. Det bör inte hålla bara väggen så det är inte
Det är
brist.
bara att det hålls fast här. För där, vi är ju vi och där är vi tillagare.
Ja, där är sådär ovanför hela
Där
terrängen.
här.
Ja.
Att det här, man får byta till en blanko bara ett fönster så de här passar. Det är ganska givet. Det är rutigt. Så den där vattnet för det där så inte torka så. Jag ska lägga fast nu, eller ska vi bärra den där?
Måste fan ner och se. Nu ska man kunna ta dem. Nu skulle gå med allt är färdigt.
Så det är färdigt.
Prova några. Prova. De är lite lättare än bara 8 cent bredare.
Man får, de ryms inte rakt upp där med något.
Nej, inte från det där hållet heller. Det skulle nästan gå med det. Det är nog.
Men bara ut och så upp här nu.
Det där det är smalare än 80 det där. Det går inte. Måste ta utifrån.
Det är nog något 30 stycken.
Ja, vi använder nog de får liksom.
Ja, jo, det får.
De får 8 och de får 4.
Men så är de lite lättare.
Det är 12 vi använder.
De är lite smalare lite längre.
Smalare så det är mer stycken.
Jo, mer stycken.
För det ledun var ungefär samma storlek.
Ganska lite mått ju.
Ja. Vi kan prova någon, se hur det går.
1, 2, 3, 4 Jakob. Och det så var det annat. 4.
Stable. It's okay, we're gonna have a couple of these. Each could go in the same place up there, then we will get all this empty. Put all this so we get room to walk again.
Gör det där liksom
Här är såna kortare först, man borde sätta något sådant. Vi är till sist gör de där små bitarna. Ja. Där de här. Last. There was a couple of short. We need to put them in the grass again outside now. There's a couple of shorter ones, then all the others should be the same length. These are in the way. Let me take two at a time. We move the table, so it's easier to walk then. But these first ones, yeah, but grab from the end. Maybe it's easier to grab from the end. It's probably easier. Then it should fit out the door here. Yeah, it's probably easier to carry this way. And then we switch grab here. We'll just throw these here in the grass somewhere, so they're not in the way. For now. Yeah, let's drop them here. They should be okay there without any stuff on top. But the table needs to go. Table is not in a good place. Table needs to go to the side. Just throw it just against the windows there. It's fine. So then when we get the tin out, then we can again move that one.
Joo.
Because that table, it's a good place for it is right there where the windows are. That's a permanent place. But now there's other things. But all these other places are pretty well organized, but this section here we didn't go through last year, so this one needs some improvement. We'll throw all this back. Batteries, and so that will go to the recycle place. This will go somewhere. Can we get liquids for a cow? Oh man, it's seized. It doesn't work anymore. Here the cows used to press against this and then you get water.
Yeah.
Not working anymore, surprisingly. 30 years later.
Bow.
But yeah, now we'll see if I grab one end and drag it and then you grab the other end, it's probably easiest that way.
Otetaan maltti läpi the door.
So malti the door is gonna be like here. That's one. Then then it passes here, and then where I'm somewhere here, then you can grab other end. Yeah, this is the way I think. I think this is the way to do this. Then we'll turn here, and then should you lift up because you're longer? Yeah, we can also switch it up, so sometimes I can lift up and sometimes you can lift up. But yeah, this is the way probably. Där ska jag prova. Så här gick nog lättast att komma ut därifrån. De här är smalare, ja. Om du får upp, får du upp, jag ska sätta ner hit. Hur där? Det går bara man tar back, jag får ner hit. Och så bara du kommer liksom kort närmare his får en bättre höjd. Men så där går det också.
Joo,
Man tar bara lugnt till något här så. Om du får lite bara så kan du backa och ta nytt tag så får du bättre. Ja, de här är mindre än vad andra som tur. These guys weigh definitely 20 or under. They're a little bit smaller. A little bit narrower. De är något sånt. Ja, det är 14-15. No, let's cut some of these long ones. Needs to be taken to the trash place. It's been there for quite a while.
Yeah.
Some old. There's like at least 3 old streamer batteries that have died. We need to take them to the recycle place, battery place. Där så borde komma närmare hit för högre upp. Jag kan få ner lägre ner. Och du får lite upp, ska du ta nytt tag sen om du får du. Sådär. Så får jag stuva i honom. Yeah, this should work. We'll just take it easy. Few at a time. Or one at a time, but some breaks in between. It's warming. But it should be in the next few days. Should be nice. Should be cooler.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
Wind is good, sun is not good. Damn sun. Birdies. Birdies around. Well, two is too much at once. Best to take just one. They're glued together. They can be sometimes if they're exactly in the same spot. Not turn too early there, otherwise wedging in the door.
Joo.
All största de bor uppe vid innevarande fallplåt, eller sådana tornplåtar, de är ju dåliga. Ja, som nu går på något.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
15 minutes. This is also rusted shut. You could lift that board up like it's on the metal bar.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
Sidestepping.
Joo.
Ja tässä on nog ganska jag kan komma gärna ända så behöver inte lyfta. Kan ta ett switch. I might be too short but try switching the other guy. Other guy in the other end. Kan jag lyft. Lite hard part. Might be too short. I might need to grab like again. There's like a little bit of this. I don't know if that's like rust or if it's like när det ärgar, det där när det ärgar så det blir en vit liksom, inte rost.
Joo.
I think the white stuff might be like kind of rust. White rust. Ska vi se. Jag måste vara längre. Jag måste gå längre hitåt så att det räcks. Jag är för kort. Så här går det. Gotta be underneath and kind of walk it with the hands. Måste göra så här så man kan komma längre hit så lyfter det högre upp. Annars räcks man inga. Så hjälper det lite. Ja. It's getting small one at a time.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
count how many there's left. Maybe 4, 5. At least I would say 15 probably. It's kind of hard to tell. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Yeah, 15 is probably pretty close. 15 plus minus a few. Yeah, there's I think that's like rust. It's like white rust. It's when it's metal on metal. It's like whatever that is, corrosion. It can be also be white. It doesn't need to be like red, or maybe it's just some fungus or something growing between. Hard to tell what it is. It wasn't there when we took them off the roof, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it might be some mold too or something.
Some stuff. Börjar vippa åt sidan. Jag måste marsch med händerna på undersidan. Far lite från sida till sida. Man marsch liksom så här. Man alltid har händerna så här. Så när man tar ena så vrider liksom åt ena hållet och andra hållet. Så kan det börja ta lite. Jo. Vi blåser det så mycket ännu. Mm.
Så är det förstås inte så får man inte hög.
Nej, jag måste ta sig under för nostokorkeus räcker inga annars. Too short. Jag ser här börjar få oss här. Ja. Händerna bakom varandra så här så vippar det inte så mycket från sida till sida. Joo, pausi. Det är kanske 10 kvar ungefär. Ja. Then I can put all these windows we can put here. Then there's the whole other side still free. Very nice. Then we get this, finally again, this cleared up here.
Yes.
Maybe once we get these out, we might need to clear the floor. There might be some dust and stuff. There's an old phone there. Who needs a phone from 1950s? I think it's one of those when you spin some things into it. Can't really use that though in Finland because they have officially now taken all those kinds of, like, you can't have like a normal phone line anymore, like the old school phone line. They don't have any phone, like dedicated phone cables anywhere anymore, so it's kind of like a relic or like a decoration piece. Jag tror att det där är sånt som man... It's probably close to 100 years. It's probably first maybe 50s. Whenever they got the phone lines, 50s, 60s, 40s maybe, 50s, probably 50s. I don't know if it says there when that's made. Maybe not. Yeah, yep. That's the first Nokia ever. First cell phone. Is there 10 left? I think 10 left maybe now. 10 maybe. Something like it.
A little bit over 10.
Should I can drag this end again if you want to go to the other end.
Yeah.
Yes. There's actually a little bit rust here. Not many of them have rust. This one has. There's a few that have a little bit. Those will probably, if we build something, we'll leave these last. Leave the rusty ones on. Evil sound when you're pulling it like that. Nasty sounds. Här är någon som har lite rost. Här ser man att det är lite börjar rost. Här är rosta lite på det här, ja. Det var en annan som har riktigt lite. Och det är några som har riktigt lite. Ja, eller så är det bara att den är så gammal att det börjar. This is just dirt here at this end. This is not rust, but this one has a little bit of rust. It might be the one, maybe the south side from the barn, like this side might have been rusty. This one again has rust. The first did not have. It's probably one side of the barn that was more exposed. This one has a little bit of rust. But yeah, we'll use these a bit. Some that have a little bit starting to through here at the top.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
They're also screaming a lot, these things. They drag it. Screaming tins.
Ja men något sorts lite värre för det är bara några ställen.
Det är de här som är i nedre ändan. Jag vet inte om det är liksom det som var med mot söder eller något.
När det blåser
Ja.
så sliter det där.
Ja. It's almost always in the same spot. It's on top of the, or like on this side of these ridges. But yeah, these would definitely be good. Let's say you uncover some firewood or something. Then this would definitely work for that still. With some surface rust. Probably don't want to put these in any building, but a lot of dirt. Nej, inte tar det i. Så länge som man får hålla det plåten så där flat så tar det inte i. Om man skulle bära det så på kanten, du skulle kunna lite... Den skulle börja nog lite sturande. Men om man har så länge som man har den så där så får vind vet du, förbi. Inte så mycket städer. Now there's probably under 10 left. Well, saying there's always 10 left, but now there's actually probably 10 left.
Minska andra.
Ja, var det man lyfter nästan 10%. Var det som man tar bort hela tiden en högre procent. Det är kvar. Ja, man kan ta. Så där får man skita bort. Dump some trash. I can take a dump like that, quick dump of trash. Ja, det är de här sista 10-15 hade. De andra hade nog. Ja, det är bara 10, kanske under 10 kvar. Det är farit 10 stycken. Eller 12 stycken tror jag. Ja, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Nej, just det.
should be x minus 1 each time.
One less each time.
Jag tror att det får 8 10 och 4 så här tider, så det skulle vara 12. Ja, kanske det får mer. Men det får nog 10 stycken av de här. Ganska bra satsing.
Ja, det alla lagar inte det där plåten alls.
Nej, det är alla utav de här. De var lite längre så passade de bättre. Men de var till och med lite för långa började de var i borden nästan. De skulle kanske ha gått ut de där. Men de gick nog de som är dit. De hade inte i alla fall någon rost som vi satt dit. Det så, de var inte den enda fläcken där. Jo, det har kanske 30 stycken.
No, they're clean. Clean one. Oh.
Se byter av tää äijä till sista.
Change guy again. Need to cut my hair so I get my camera to stay better. When you have long hair, the camera straps tends to slide off easier. Short hair is better. But it looks smaller for sure.
Yeah, the distance counter. I have found another place where you can use like an app, this app here, and then it should count the distance and speed, but of course it doesn't work. But I should only take like a thing from here and put it there, and I don't know why it's not working, but I can try this. I will try this later. According to AI, it should work with this, but it did not work. I have these like, there's a speedo and distance, but of course it doesn't. It said connected, but nothing happening. Of course, need to fix that one. Should be more simple than the RTIRL. So you don't need to like start it. You just should need to have that app open and then it should work. But surprisingly, it's not, or not so surprising. Which way do we dump? This way. Like that. Almost not long enough. Now there's not too many left, I would say. These are not rusty again, because in the middle there was a few rusty. These are not rusty again.
No.
No rust. Rusty rust. You're grabbing two, I think. Now it's one. Wants to go sideways, I think. Maybe wind is grabbing it a bit also. Wind plus me not being too stable when I need to push it up. One, two, at least two left, maybe two or three now. Now there's not many.
Yeah, fine.
And then we'll take that small piece and the smaller ones outside. Then there's a couple of pallets underneath. Those we can put in the trailer also. I don't need them here. Pallets. 3 pallets, I think there's.
såna här smala?
Det är såna här smala sorter. Satt du in dem i på det kärron eller vart förde de pallarna igår? De där som var.
Ja, det är lite där.
Ja, bara stacka dem ner framifrån.
Där.
De här faller man kan föra i samma ställe. Sen tar man, jos samma så blir kallt tar man från hallen ut alla där, sätter de dit och så blir det rummet i hallen.
Om det ryms under de ryms alla där.
Ja, man stackar av det högt så ryms det nog ganska mycket.
Om man lägger många sådana.
Det är 2 kvar bara. 1, 2. 2 i alla fall. Det ser ut som det skulle vara 2 nu. 2 left. Yep. 2 more here. Oh yeah. Almost there. Two full more and then there's a couple of short ones on the little piece. Här är näst sista nu fulla. Så det är nu den där par kortare och en sån här kortare stump. Last big one, then we got those shorter ones and maybe some small bits. Last one.
Yeah.
The last of, not us, the last of tins. And we're gonna brush the floor here once we get the pallets out, clean the floor. Then we can start putting stuff on the side here. Yeah, it's probably gonna like hit the floor. We get a little bit further, then I can grab the end here. That was all the full lengths, then we got a couple of shorter ones here. Throw them in the same pile. Probably gonna grab 1 and 1 of these also. 2 at a time might be too much even if they're shorter. Then we can shake off the dust from these also. A little bit.
Här står jag och kör en stilaus.
I know them över ställ. Are these from the or old car shed also maybe?
22 KPL.
22 is the piece. It might be from the roof or might be from somewhere else.
Do like 450s.
Yeah, maybe it was for this and then for the above the where you dump the grains. Maybe they're both the same length. De här är 4, där står några 4 av 14 sa Toma.
4 15.
4. Här är 2
22 kappaleet på 4 15.
22 stycken 4 15 har någon gång beställt. Ja, jag skulle säga att det skulle ha det.
De är nyare då.
Ja.
Det står ju.
De står på det här ändan står. Det kan hända, de är nya. Ja, de är nya. There's a couple actually, these are unused. They don't have any holes in them. It was, yeah, ordered a time ago for something. There's some bird crap, but other than that, these are actually new, unused. A couple of unused ones. Grab it like this. Smack it a bit. Now it's starting to clean up the place. Then there was one little piece inside there still. De måste vara ganska gamla. Nej. No, det skulle kunna vara. Jag vet inte hur långa de bitarna är. Det 2 gånger 4 meter de kanske? Then we got the one piece here. A little piece. Så är det allt. Den all tin is out. This is last bit. I can throw this one myself. Just as soon as you're holding it like this, the wind is grabbing it quite a bit. Men samma som man bär så här på kanten det, så känner man hur vind tar i. Men när man håller så här, bara när vi bär så här så är det inget problem. Här ska du akta, det här är vaskanten. Det här var bara det var sån här liten bit. Som vi klippt lite. Ja. Där, men nu är det allt, så kan man stänga dörren. Now it's all, now we can close the door. Finally organized those tins. It's been kind of on the list for a long time, but it's, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the tin. I like working with the wooden parts more. Ja, allt där nere är helt tomt nu. Ja, de var någon liten bit, de kan man hämta. Ja. Ja, jag borstar golvet så får jag att så slipper man de det får vara fullt med skit på gången där. Jag ska dit efter det där borstan. And John can hold those with the, do you have the same tool as last time?
But the tire is empty, so it's
Is it going flat all the time?
yeah,
But you can just dump them here, we can take them with the tractor later.
maybe yeah.
With the forks. Yeah, we got the wheel thing, but it's like the tires going flat all the time, John said. The like whatever it's called. Wheelie thing.
Three different plants.
Yeah, that's like firewood basically. It's like a broken, that's pretty much firewood. It's like a little pallet. Half a pallet. Probably firewood, it's broken there also. Might as well take it to the firewood pile, I think.
Yeah, it's really small.
Small wheels I would always change to no air tires.
Yeah, it would be better.
Yeah, that would be better, yeah. Otherwise they seem to go flat all the time. Like this wheelbarrow, it's like never gone flat in like 30 years, but when you buy those newer things and the wheel or tire quality seems to always go down. We haven't even used the thing much and it's going flat all the time now. Yeah, the borstar. Jag sopar din näve sen. Ja. Så. Just clean up the floor. Det är väldigt mycket sand. Det var myss som förde sand eller Vem har fört så mycket sand i?
Det kan nog sånt som när det blåser.
Nej men siinä, det är sån grus. Hur skulle det? Det måste nog något myssa.
Hade det sån fryser betongytan då?
Nej men nu är det inte det. Det är nog att det hämtar in det i något djur som har hämtat. Så får jag de här fönstren går här är bra nu. När det är tomt i kanten. Så är det där hela tomt det. Så där mycket tomt runt. Så slipper man till de där bättre de här simar vad man gör.
Jag skulle ha den där.
No man ser nu annars må man ta bort den.
Det där bordet kommer det som en lampa.
Nej, det där borde gå. Det tar sig bra där. Där som vi hade. Bara få fönstren bort, får jag bordet i, plåtskitarna ut och sen det här är allt bara rom och det här ska man förbana om. Här bör så mycket akkur att här är så mycket akkur att det bör pomma småningom. Akkur. Ja.
Nu är det där rum och det har tagit lite, de är just här. Det där är ju, det håller nog här.
Ja. Bunch of sand. But it might be, I think we can take like food break. I think it's almost 11 already. Take food break, then I'll clean this up. And then we'll put all these windows, they're like exactly in the wrong place now. Then they go here. And then the bike and all the chairs. Then this all is organized pretty good. But we can take food break in between. Yeah, a little bit of things to do here. It should be not that hard. The hardest thing was to move all the tin. Are these windows kind of a small greenhouse? Yeah, I've used this like a mini greenhouse. I had these on the strawberries a few years. Yeah, it's basically a mini greenhouse. Mini greenhouse. Now we got a bigger greenhouse, but you could use them if you have something that you want a little bit warmer, then you can put this on. Something that also grows pretty low, like strawberries. But yeah, I can leave the stream somewhere here, then we'll go take lunch break, and then we'll clean this and organize this. And we got another place we might organize also. There's like all kinds of screws and nails that we might want to go through. But yeah, I'll leave you guys here for now. Maybe like this. You can enjoy see if it's gonna rain. They said it's gonna rain today, but it doesn't really look like rain. Might rain.
Doesn't look like rain right now. But
No, we'll see. Might be some rain.
small showers.
But yeah, food break. Be back in a bit. Snacks break. Ja, det är nästan hela det är bra till. Sätta en sortar här och där, sen ser man när skruvar och spikarna kan man laga ljud. Det är ett stort, det hyllorna finns en färg. Det ser så nit ut om man har spikarna och skruvar där. Nu vet man att ha plåtarna upp här. Bara de uppe i vinden lite sådana crappy, men annars är de allt här. Där är 3 meter, 4 meter och sen 5 meter. Så det där. Nästan alla låsbåtar, de kan hämta ut lite vad ska hända under tiden. Så allt låter upp som att bygga någon koirankoppi så det är man hantar.
Nu är det där liksom största delen.
Så vet kärran tom så går det sen till scenen så det går det där. Den preppar, det bör småningom en preppa till harvesten. Att man får uimur till sin uimurskura. Det var ett bält något som köpt nytt det där som tömmer tanken. Det är en bält, det hade jag en sån här fasan kantina istället.
Joo.
De där kvistarna, så de som man ska dra dem, det är inte kiva i varje fall. Mycket bättre så. Där sopar en resten, som är sopar här ska man så alla fönster tänkte jag först här. De ryms på där på det alla här.
Joo, vaikka mä voin kiipeä.
Back. No, om det är så mycket att du vill riktigt satsa på det så kan man sätta i skotsen och för den och går, annars huttar jag bara runt knuten där. Det är inte mest bara sand. Man tycker att det är mycket sådant och då är det en bakbit. Annars kan man föra det upp bakom halm. Det kan nog bli, kanske det blir så mycket dit om man vill sätta i skotsen. Ja sopaa hela det andra paikkaa med samma. Nu kan man sätta i skotsen om man lite vill satsa. Ja. See that is off. Please organize this and then this done. Then you can also like all screws that we have also place. Yeah, just a shovel and just shovel it up. It smells. I don't know where this much sand has come from. A bunch of sand. Dumpa ihan siellä. Dump it. You could vacuum clean this, but I think this will be enough. Just get the most of the stuff. It's still a bar. I have a room to go and do the other side. Lift it. Greenhouses here. These, then we can stack them there. You can get with that.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
This is good like oil glass. So this when this cracks, it's sharp. It's not that glass that when you break it, it turns into small bits. Where should we put? Where do our glass? The pieces that fall should go somewhere. Some sort of box. I'm gonna put it on a table. Just. No, set it samma ställe. Put all the glass in some same place.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
I think that's all in.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that. Oh yeah, I should put the hotspot on here, then we have a better chance of not going to BRB all the time. It's always inside this building. It's known fact that it's not good here. Well, maybe we could try this. How do you do the damn split screen? How do you do the split screen?
Let's cut some of these long ones.
Work, it seems. It doesn't say any speed, it doesn't say any. And it didn't work when we walked outside either. So to figure that out, but yeah, here we can now could try to brush the most of the crap from there also. It's like underneath some stuff, but maybe get the most of that stuff. And these random boards can go here. Jokainen tapaus, joo, se on onko sanois. Men bara på golvet i alla fall så får jag sopa det här golvet. This might work better from the other side. Here's like a kind of a shelf thing going on. Here's not that much trash. We might have vacuumed this last year. Let's go underneath here. There's a bunch of. I wonder if it's like a mouse or something that's done this. Why would there be this much gravel here on the floor? Seems weird. Den här tunnlist kanske det är fast längst upp. Ja, de är nog hauska. Ja, det är som kvar väl de. Den där listan jag brukar ha, jag har vi de längst upp på. Eller där på det mittersta hyllan, ja. Maybe desert mouse which wants to feel more natural habitat. It might be, yeah. It's weird. But we'll just shovel this out. Just gravel and sand. Here's a shovelful. Can you take with the shovel, put it same place? I'm not gonna put anything right now here, but here's like a room for more stuff. And you have better access for these. These are also for strawberries, if you wonder these. It's like to keep the birds out from the strawberries. I haven't used this in a few years, but here's like 10 kilos of gravel. Yeah, go dump in between that. I can take another. Another bucket of this.
Maybe it's just blow in here.
Yeah, but it's like gravel. It doesn't blow in. But yeah, that's good. Now it's much cleaner. Now we can put some stuff if you want here. But yeah, we did vacuum clean this whole place last year. Ah, but this was full of bricks then. I thought, why is this so dirty? But it's that was full of bricks. We took the bricks to the greenhouse. We could try to clean that out, but at the same time now, let's get this out. Yeah, this is easy enough to might clean this at the same time now. Because I couldn't clean this last year because there was full of bricks. Now there's no bricks, so it's easier to clean. It's just bark mostly, and like it can go in the same place up there.
Yeah.
Dump it somewhere. This is wood. This can get burned. Small wood. This is like some broken.
Then like, yeah.
What are these called? Like light.
Like fluorescent. Yeah.
Yeah. Some old lights. Broken lights and broken batteries. Yeah, that's a bucket, or that's a shovel full. Oh yeah, perfect shovel. Fits perfectly in there. Might need to take another one. Fits perfectly in here. Now that's much better. Looks much better now. Then we'll see. It can be kind of, I don't have too much stuff to put there now, but it's good to have some room. And now it's the main place is open. I guess these chairs could go there. Like there's some stuff here also. Can do this at the same time. This is just stuff that's come in after last year because we did clean this last year. There's always, when you build, there's always some bark and some random pieces. Just take the biggest junk out. It's good. Chairs I can put there, yeah.
The bar.
Then this is like opened up again. Then you can actually access things. Yeah, here's always a little bit, but I think it's pretty good now. This was somewhere else. This is just here. Brush.
I think this fits like. This fits here.
Ah, yeah, there it was. Yeah, there it can be. Get some things working. Then we can put these chairs back. Then we have this side is already, you have good access here. Then there's just some random chairs. They can be here. Here for now. I think it's some old computer chairs. Now there's pretty good. Now I can still walk here, step over this. Pretty good access. That's all trash that goes in there. That will leave pretty soon. No, that's the, if you want to lift weights, they're gonna lift some little roller parts.
Weight bar.
Mm. Yeah, it can be there. Then it's not gonna roll anywhere. Yeah, now this is good. Now we can go in the other place, check. We need to put some screws and nails in order. Put all them in one place also. We'll see how it looks there and how badly the connection works inside there.
I'm gonna dump it back there.
Up there somewhere, yeah, where we dump stuff. Yeah, if you don't do heavy stuff, this is nice weather. We'll open up this and see what's going on here. Usually not the best internet. I could try to put the, if I put something in the window there, it would work, because we're kind of gonna work here on this shelf. So I wonder how I'm gonna get the internet here. This is usually not the best internet. I could try to put the camera here and a phone there at the window. Because yeah, we're gonna pretty much go through all this and try to organize the nails in one place, screws in one place here. Because I'm thinking inside here it's not gonna work that great otherwise. Maybe it will work. It's gonna be right on the edge. If we have any kind of internet here, seems to be okay. Maybe stationary cam, it would work. We could try that. We put, I don't know if it's gonna be better or worse if we put it up here on some old brake discs. This would be good. If the internet is okay like this, it would be kind of good. Might struggle a bit here with the bitrate.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work or does it not work, and things like that is pretty. It's always different. Every year is always, the weather is always. Internet. It's almost like the internet is better here than in the other part. Yeah, it's right on the border. We try, if I have a chat phone here, is it better? Small adjustments can make big differences here. We're right at the border if the internet is good enough here. But if it's like stationary, it's always better. Can I hang the phone somewhere here? It's too risky. And I dropped the phone. Yeah.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
Screws are keep nails here, put the screws here, put all the nails. So what's the logic here? Up here, there's like this would be pretty easy. Up here. Maybe if you clean this half of the shelf, I think the
You are already like screws.
yeah.
Some screws.
Maybe make screws on this highest level. Okay, where do I put this chat phone? Where do we have some sort of internet here? It's kind of bad here. Kind of bad everywhere. That's a struggle with streaming inside the buildings here.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
if I would chat from here, it might work. Yeah, this way it's gonna work. I can't read chat from, but I can't read chat now, but at least it should work now. Other phone is up there, so it's bringing in some better internet. Yeah, like that's what's that like? That's some foam, and this is like an old engine. This is like an old inner tire or something. This can be somewhere else. This doesn't have to take up like half a shelf.
This
Where
will
should-
take up.
Where should we put the rubber
If
parts?
we have up there
Oh yeah, the foam
Yeah.
can go there.
near the dryer.
Is this like an old
Pocket.
bike tire? What tire is this from? From what?
The disc could also be maybe up there.
Is this an inner tire for tractor tires or something? The small tractor tires, or what is this in? But this is like rubber, and it could go somewhere up there where we had the. We already
Yeah,
had like some. There's another
One
one.
engine there too.
Yeah, that's probably, it's almost like trash. But all this can go up there. Yeah. That's like an old engine, old like electric. I don't know if it's busted or if it's working.
It spins.
Yeah, we could should we take that up there? There is some engines up there, I think, or like electric motors. At least this goes there.
This and then we have already have almost
Upstairs.
enough space here.
Now it's stabilizing the internet at least. I have the chat phone here, so there's internet there, so that's the only way it works. Less chat if it's like internet at all. Now it's staying on. Can't really have the camera on me here, it's not gonna work. There's an old electric engine, goes away. And there's like, what's that?
There's this can be it's like a knife.
Knife, yeah, that could be somewhere. Is it an old butter knife? Very old knife.
Now we already have maybe like
I'm gonna go through all these also, but there's almost one shelf now. More shelf life. Yeah, here's some old bits. These are some old blades from the mower. These are worn on the both sides, you can see. This is basically metal like trash. These. I don't think there's any new ones here. Those could be somewhere else. Then we got like some nails and screws here already. Should just put more. I'm gonna take from downstairs, take all that stuff and put it here. all these nails and screws, so we got good access to this stuff. This is like a rubber thing. This needs to go up there also. Some random rubber hoses and rubber things. Maybe all the new screws like this is like old blades for the. Is this new ones here?
Definitely.
Okay. This should be somewhere where the mower is probably not here. There's all the nails there. There should be only nails and screws here mostly. Put them here. Some metal. Here's some tin over here. What the hell? Tin everywhere. Here's then some random boxes. Need to go through all this, whatever there is in this. This should be stored here like open like this. Now this is some rivets. I think maybe it's for this, or maybe is it for the combine, for the blades? They need to be like rivets. All these boxes should be like open like this, I think, so you have a chance to see what's in there. Here's some longer rivets. Rivets. I build a Titanic with this. More rivets. But they can be here. Nails.
I don't know.
Here's some hinges or something.
That's not too much speed.
Here. Oh, here's screws. You start putting all the screws in. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the screws over here. This is screws. These are the new ones, right? These guys. That's some screw. This is new. This is roof screws. Then you just start stacking them here. This is like the same but shorter, I think. They could be quite close to each other. Then you could all open everything up so you can see.
Eller sen har det med invändningssidan där.
Ja, jag tycker om alltså hyper som man ser. Get the eyeballs on.
Om man lägger på bara.
That's why I can't fucking open this. I have so big problems to open this. I would store them like this so you can see. You can take like a couple of them. Okay, that's that. Even lead off from this. This is the same, almost the same as that. I'm just going through all that and taking everything that screws here now. This is screws. And if it's not screws, then it goes maybe here if you put nails in here. First layer with screws and then nails down here.
Här är såna där här vitsis.
Should be same or close to this one. Is this the same as this? I think so. 4.825. No, yeah, this
No.
is exactly the same as this. They can be here.
Mä en ongelma, mä aina liikenä sen tähän.
If it's the same, yeah, then empty out the box. Don't need to have three places in the same. Yeah, we'll have to roll it like this again. The connection craps out if I try to. Now, I guess it should work. I could have first person, but then I still can't read chat. Because the internet comes good from there now. I guess I can take the camera on me so you can see more, but I cannot read chat really, because chat phone is in the window there, so it works. I can do this, so you can see a little bit more what we're doing. Then I'll just check chat phone occasionally. But yeah, screws, all the screws there, go through everything here. Every random box, and that stuff that's not screws we can put here. This is rivets. What's this? This is nails. This and the empty boxes we can start storing somewhere. The empty ones. This one is a big box, but it's got some tiny screws in it. Tiny screws in that one. And it's nails, rivets. This is like some roof nails. This is roof nails. It's like used ones even. Yeah, that's a bunch of roof nails. We're gonna start to put them probably in the other layer. All the screws here and nails here, and then random things. This is screws. This is 4 point. But all these, I would take the lid off this. That's just my opinion, but I would store these all like this, like without lids. Even that one I would take the lid off. Then it's like if you need to come and take two, then it's like easiest to just take two. You don't need to wrestle with the lids. You can take all these empty ones. I would put these somewhere else. Let's put them in this box for now. I would do it like this, then we can have those, but then take all the lids off. And it's easy if you need to grab one, then it's... And then put maybe the big ones behind the small ones. This is something else, it's not what it says on the box. You can store them like that, then it's easier to see. That's not what it says on the box, it's something else inside. This is copper nails. It's mostly nails here now, from what I've gone through. This is nails. This is like random tools. Yeah, that you can take. So it does not need to be here. This is random hinges and stuff. There's a couple of random things. Rivets. This is like a rivet place here. This is small nails, some tiny nails. Here's some new. This is new blades for the. This is for the combine. It says SR500. Is this for the combine?
Yeah, because they have the same. So it fits. Yeah.
This is new stuff. That's good. This is the same one. Teralappo. Some of these might be for the old sickle bar thing. These are also these are not new. These might be from the mower, but these are not new. And there's more there. That's all like, those are all those kind of things, and there's the nails, that's screws. This is screws. Is this even more of the same stuff again? Is this the same, that stuff? Or is this shorter? This is according to this one. This is this is 4.8 times 25. If it's the same as that, then we can dump this in there. It doesn't need to be in 3 places. Yeah, is it exactly the same as those 2 actually? Both of those have the same. We have a lot of these. Yeah, we can dump this in here. So 1 box less. And then this is like this is trash, paper trash or empty boxes. It's very good to go through it like this. Otherwise, you don't know. I definitely didn't know that I had these things were here, like these new these. I did not know that they were here. And then this is like roof nails. This is the same but without collar, so it can be somewhere close here. It's the same as that. It's just without the paint. And then this is again random metal bits. It's a random wood bit. But yeah, now there's no more. Now this is nails. That's all. All the screws. This is all other stuff or screws now. And this will go. This will go where the nails are. So now we need more. Maybe we should take all the screws from there now and put them here. Because this is our nails. I think it's mostly. This is mostly nails that's left here. So. Put all the screws here. Should take the last boxes we have.
Let's do like this is like screws.
Oh yeah, they should go up here. Just take them out to keep. I like to have it like open like this. A box open, then you can see what's in there.
There's also screws.
Yeah, it's a couple of tiny ones.
But this is like very small, like nails.
Ah yeah, it's mini. It's like mini nails. It's for what is that?
Maybe for some like leather or something.
Yeah, it's probably. I think we should go after the rest of the screws now. Put them all here. And then we'll see where it ends. Then we can put nails. Should go pick up from the basement all the other screws we have. This should be. This is all nails or other stuff. Here's like rivets.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
It should. Otherwise, we'll move the rest off. How was it working there? Now it's pretty good working. Might cut out a little bit. But there we'll go. We have another place where there is like a lot of screws, and we'll put them all in that one place. Try to have it so that everything is like in the same place. It makes it so much easier to find stuff. If you need like a random screw here or there, then you know that. Go there and look. And then if you don't have there, then you need to buy. Oh, inside here. And the lights on. This is these screws. Screws. Here's a bunch of screws here. There's gonna be a lot of boxes. I can grab maybe 3 or 4 at a time. Yeah, like this much. There's gonna be a few trips. I could take like some sort of. If you have a box, you could put the smaller ones in. I can't carry that much at once, but it's not that long. I'm just taking like through and then going with it. Yeah, but just take screws now. Screws. Screws first. Then if you want to be really accurate, you could sort them by length or something. Like here's some longer ones. Just get them all somewhat sorted. There's some pretty long ones. These are almost the same as those ones. These could be close to each other. This is more roof nails. Roof nails. Are these even the same as this? This was like 4.825. 4.850. No, these are longer. I'll put these. Should put these close to the. Why are all lids so hard to open? This is some sort of monkey business to open this one. Needs to go like sideways and then upwards. Man, these lids always.
Man måste vända där.
Ut eller hur?
Det där.
How do you even open this?
Det här oöppna liksom.
Yeah. How do you even open? I got the other one open.
Man får ta det där.
Or rip it.
Det här sidan.
Just rip it. Oh yeah, just gotta pop it.
Sådär.
I'm taking the lids off just because I'm getting annoyed. But I should put, this is again more roof screws, so I could put them all here. These are again a lot different lengths, so I'll put them here. This is one length. And this is the same as this, and then this is like shorter, this is the shorter, is this the same as this?
Ja.
No, it's not, it's almost the same. It's got a different like rubber thing, so they can be in different boxes. These are the rubber thing, it's not the same. Or is it the same? Maybe these
Det är
are.
samma längd.
But they can be, it's like, they can be close to each other here. All these are close to each other. Here's all the, like for metal, this is basically metal screws.
Karmia koolo.
Oh yeah, this is the few, we had a few really long screws. These could be like this maybe. Like you could see, you can't really see all the things here. But now we're running out of space already. I think we need to clear this. We need more room for screws. Should put these just here for now. Then we'll sort the nails later. Just putting these in random places for now. This is like not even nails or screws. Where the hell should I put this? On the floor? Maybe on the floor. On the floor for now. So that we have get one thing sorted first. And go through the next. Now there's a little bit more room. This is just random screws. These could be pretty close to each other. They're kind of same thing. These are just some random weirdos. These can be back here. And you got the bigger boxes. All these boxes, I would open them up like this. Maybe you can even break it open. Or so you can easily grab something. Maybe put these like this so you can grab like this. Should this be opened up so you can see? Is this better if you would remove this? I think it might be better. Joo. Men så här så vet du man ser ju det. Mer nästan så här man ser så här. Jag ska sätta sådär. Sådär bara. Nu ser man vad det är.
Det står här vad det är liksom.
No, det står ja, men man ser det, vet du. Det här kan vara här för att så får man öppna händan, ser man. Det kan vara så här i bästa. Ja. Om det är så likande så kan det vara så lite likande skruvar så kan det vara nära. Jag har ju inte sorterat dem med ett längd, man skulle kunna sortera dem med ett längd, men det är kanske för mycket homma. Här så vad är det här? Här är såna här lik. Är det inga det här likadana som de här? Är inte de här likadana som de här? Now it's longer. These are not the same. There's not many left in this one. And then there's just 4 left here. This is not. There's not many left here now. How do you open this one? I need to push that in. I just want to have it rather like this, so it's like I think that's better. Like in one way it would be good to see what it says here, but I mean I can look like this. I think that's better for me.
Om man inte behöver veta det precis de millerna så ser man.
Then you can, if you need to know closer, then you can look at the box. But first you just eyeball it. Bend it back like this. But this was almost the same as this, so they could be next to each other. These are almost the same here. Now you can see like this what's in here. There's the same also, just even shorter. These are almost the same here. Now I can go pick up more. There's one more batch, and then I need to. This is basically going to be screws. The one floor. That would be easiest if it's only screws all the way here. I just move all the nails. There's some screws underneath there. This is mostly nails, but there's like, take those out. There's like those short. They're the same as the. I think it's the same as the 1 other box. So we have all in one place. This is just when you have like a little bit in 5 places, then it's not good. Then you don't know what you have. I think that's, is that the same as that?
It's the same as these.
Yeah, put them there. Put them in the same box. It's fine. It's fine. This is already screws. Now it's only screws on this level. Hopefully we can fit everything, all the screws up here. That would be nice. Just screws up here. I think we can maybe. There's quite a few boxes left there, but maybe not too many. Screws and then nails in another level. Nails in a whole nother level. Getting low. Here's some random bags of screws. Is this like from IKEA screws? Screws plus heat. This is nails.
Yeah, like
This is nails.
use these screws.
This is like it doesn't. A few left of these really short, but this is screws.
Nails.
This is something weird. This is nails. Maybe there's not that many. This is an empty one. Empty one. Here's like some very special bolts, whatever these are. There's just some random bits. Maybe we're mostly true. This is like nails and zip ties and random things. Maybe there's not that many screws left. I think we might have all the screws now. What's this? Oh, this is some screws here. Screws. That's nails and random things. I think that's almost all.
And body now.
This is a box of random things.
jäkla länge tror jag.
Vi får ta med det, så om det är samma skippa om det är samma bara. Nu är det inte några skruvar med. I think we got 12 screws. What's down here? This is more like random things. I think I got everything now, I think. Picking up those two, then we got most of the screws, I think. Probably got most of these sorted out. These are some really short, these ones. They could be close to this one because it's kind of the same. It's different length. This was some hinges plus some really short ones. They could maybe go in this thing. Here's like all kinds of these really short ones. There's one longer. And this has like some really tiny ones, and then I'm just gonna put these just on the shelf. I think this one is same as this one. This one was some, and now why it's in a bag. Put it in a box instead. These were in a bag, but now they're in a box. This is like almost like this, it's just they're like not galvanized or something. That all screw in her. Yeah, the long ones. That go here. I would take all the lids off. This is almost empty. These are also, you can just grab them from here. You don't need to like open a lid, you can just...
Är det sådana som är väl som det där?
Är det samma idé att använda?
Jag använder liksom.
De kan vara en shield. De kan vara där bredvid där med en shield. And these are like used ones. They can be here right next to that.
Det där är nu sant något.
Det är bara sån random, det kan man sätta något sådana där som är
Det är
random
bara
stuff.
spikar då.
Yeah, it's a mix. But now this is only screws here. Clearly screws here only. And you can see them like this now. You can see everything. Grab it like this.
Gipsileverovi.
Är det samma som det här eller det här? Här är långa, var det sån kortare? Är det samma som det här?
Det var nog 70-60.
70-60.
Sån här gipsileverovi. Siinä står det där då.
Inte det 60 det där vet du. Inte bör du vet du massiv med ögonmåttet vet du.
41, ja.
De här. Är det samma som det här? Se. Jag tror att de här är 5, här är 50.
52.
Det kan vara i skill för det är inte, det är massivt det korta väl. Man tar en så här så du ifrån. Så ser du väl, men det är inte, de är längre än det här ändå. Det här är någon, men det här är bara så det här är inte gipslev eller här. De där paffen ska vara din nästa så det så man slipper tillbaka nu. Det är längre än det, det är inte samma som det här. Det är nog en skillsort det där. Ja, det är sån gipsskruvar. Det får vara i egen box. Sätt den bara någon här fast eller någon här, det är egen sort. Men just lämsat det att man ser vad det är. Det är så hög box, det skulle vara i bak något som man slipper tillbaka. Ja, sätt den fast. Sätt den fast där. Sådär. Om man ser så kan man sådär. Så det bara, så andra vaihtoehto, att man tar så här och ser man väl. När man lagar så ser man att det här skulle det här passa. Jag tycker att nu är de alla accessible där. Nu är man alla skruvarna där. That's all the screws. Then just the nails left. Maybe the nails won't fit and they take more than one depending on how we stack them. We can put a little bit of nails up here, I guess.
Joo.
But here's like 2.5 inch or 60, 75, 100. They're longer this way. And here's some like random bags. I left these here. And you can see what there is. I think I'm pretty happy with the screws now. Pretty accessible. You're a long guy. You can easily see like this.
Joo. Nu står där.
And most of the thin ones are here, and then the rest are
Toilla semmoista
massiiva ja mögö, mutta then there's all kinds of random. There's a few that there's just a little bit, but it's fine. This is not what it says on the box either. It's something else. This is definitely not 4.8 times 50. This
No.
it's some random, but you can. That's why I think it's good to see like visual inspection. Visual clues are better. Then we should just check the. And there was these used nails. We'd put them here. They're pretty much not so. Almost like metal trash. A little bit of that. This is also like maybe some like used nails up here. It seems like some that are not. These might be new. This one only has. This is like empty. It only has these. This is for. Is it from some IKEA that was left over? I think this.
Yeah, I think it's some kind of assembly.
This is like. Other than these, this is like junk also or empty. Empty box. These have been like. We used this when we built to get the gaps the same. Gap measurers. Kind of special thing. Wood. Here's also like. Anybody need like a. Whatever this was called, when a birch gets these like balls. You could cut it off here and then you could make like a cup out of these. It's like a burl or something in English. Like sometimes trees. Det som nämns vitsis pahkare på finska. Det är något vad på svenska man. But there's two of these on the one. That's why this has been cut from the forest. If someone wants to do some handcrafting, you could cut this off like this, then you scoop it out from the inside, then you can make a cup like
Yeah, or
bowl or something. But that's kind of cool. Doesn't need to be here, but this is a cool wooden piece though. We'll see if we can keep it here or put it somewhere else. But yeah, I guess this is also. I got like some roof nails. I guess we can put them all here because there seems to be just some random. These are like used. I'll just start with them so I get a little bit of room here. And this is just 5 inch, 4 inch. This is the same, so these can all be dumped inside here. This is all the same. Don't need that. Is it 5 inch nails? Yeah, it's the same. So dump them in here. This is the. There doesn't need to be. I've already found these now in 3 places.
These are used.
Yeah, just used.
Yeah.
Well, then here's some used also. I guess I dumped some used in there now. Oh well, you can see when you take what it is. There should be mostly new ones here, but here's the used. You can put here. Here's like used nails. You can put them up there. That's some used roof nails.
Used 5 inch.
Here's some small nails.
The very small can probably be here.
Yeah. What's this? There's some weird nails. Definitely don't want to have it in like 2 layers like it is in some places here. That's not nice. And you can't see what you got. This should be cut open so you can see inside. Here's like, this is what it says here, 75 centimeter without the sink. This is there, this is here. I'm gonna do like this. I prefer this look. Now it's easy to grab. Take all the trash out. Now I need the knife. Unfortunately, how can it be? You take the knife out, then like literally 3 minutes later I need a knife. But there's a better one here. That one wasn't good. I can take a better knife. I'm just cutting those open so it looks I can't get through here. There's a knife here. Actually, for sure. Nah, I got some here. Let's do overkill. I want to cut that little thing. Let's use this. I need to cut the little thing. Let's use this.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
Nah, it's used. Yeah, the used nails, I'm gonna put them up here. Is this also used? These look new, but they're rusty. I wonder if these are. These look new, I would say. Should I dump this in here? Is this used or not? That one looked. I think I'm gonna dump them in here. It's like these are close enough to not used. I would say most of these are not used. I'm just gonna put them here. It's the same as this one. Same nail. Then the small ones, yeah, this it can't be like this way. It's like one on top of another. That's the worst. Just empty boxes. This is like not low when it's like one inside another. That again, you can take these out and throw that in the trash. That's much better. This one goes in the paper trash. Ja, no det är troligtvis har tehnyt här de här perus sen hieno här on såna mindre här och man skulle kunna vara här såna random. De här kan man bara sätta här i sådär perstuntumalla. Och alla de här just så här yppiga att man ser dem så här. Man stackar och sådär så blir det bra. Så ser man vet du vad det stannar så här bara ser. Do I need this good, this bad. Så ska jag bara stacka alla de här just vika det sådär eller riva bort det där. Kan de här lådorna yppiga. Open these up like this, then you can see better. I think I like this like logic. Like that. Do we have any more of those? There's not actually that much. There was like unnecessary like trash here. Like now there's already room. I guess we got some here. These are some smaller nails. I wonder if those are not the same. There's a little bit here. It's like some tiny nails. This is like some old roof nails. You don't really use this too much. Is it full here now? How is it better to put this? Trash. Yeah, you could. Yeah, if you for some reason want to nail some tin or something, it's better to use screws. But now you can see them. Like now we're pretty good already. This is like used stuff up here. From here it screws. Looks very much, but maybe there was some nails inside still.
Yeah, there
But-
were like boxes, but
And there's still some here. This is nails. This is like copper nails. Put them here. That's copper nails. There's more. I guess these are used. I'm just gonna put them in the same. There's a few. Then there's like some tiny, very tiny nails.
yeah.
What's this? Are these used or not used? This is 2.5. It's like this, but not galvanized. So this one could be here close to this one. This is the same as this. It's just the one is galvanized and the other is not, or not. Same nail. So that definitely should be here, like close by. Now we got 2.5 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch here. This is your major stuff that you use most of the time. And there's some random boxes here. What's this? Oh, this was the blades. They should go here with the other blades. Then we got still the rivet things. These are all rivets. Should I put them here maybe? Rivets go here. These are not really going to be used that often, I think. Rivets. What's this? What's inside there? Bunch of empty boxes. What's that? Is it one cutter blade? What is it? What the hell is that? Couple of metal strips. What could that be? Some like seal for something. What does it say on the bag? Does it say anything on the bag?
Käyttäkää aina alkuperäisiä varaosia. Laabor.
It's gotta be. Is it for the sickle bar mower maybe? Like it's law, but it's really old. Like it's gotta be some old machine.
Some kind of.
Yeah, don't need a bag. Like I can put those somewhere without the bag. Then you can see what it seems like some shims or something for something. But they're rusty even and they're unused. So it's gotta be like, could it be the only thing I can think is a sickle bar mower somewhere, like some shims somewhere. I'll put them here. Some random parts. Then we got the blades. Some random box. Oh, this is more. Is this more the same nail? This is the same as this. This is probably the same. Let's see. 60 times 37. I think it's the same as that one. This is just unknown. If it is, I'm gonna open this, dump it in the same place, so you don't have the same thing in two places. Again, I need my mega knife. You could not have guessed again that as soon as you put a knife away, you need it like 73 times in the next. Hold on, I'm gonna cut this. Now we can access it.
It's the same as this.
Yeah, see if it's the same. I think it's the same.
Yeah, they're the same.
Yeah. Then
Let's cut some of these long ones.
Yeah, the rivets are here. Then I can put the. This is just like crap. This is this brick. Doesn't need to be in a shelf. That can be there. Then there's a couple of brooms, and there's the rivets. And then next to the rivets, we can put all the blades, like all these. I think they're for Maybe they are for the mower or what they are for. These are new, all the new ones here. Then there was one used. Now all the blades are here. Rivets here, blades here. All these blades are here. Should open this one even. This was, but is this for the combine or is this for the? This is for the mower for sure.
Yeah.
We might put new ones, or we could sharpen the old ones there. Yeah, these are new for the mowers. This is useful actually. This needs to be here. Then there's, I guess these are old ones. I can put them behind. But those are there, and then there are combine blades. Maybe these ones. These are new ones for the. Maybe these are for the combine.
They should fit.
Or I think they are for the combine, or for the sickle bar. Is it the same in the sickle bar mower?
No, that doesn't have.
No, it says it's Rosenlöw.
The new combine is the same, I think.
Yeah, those are actually these we use like actually. These are for sure needed. Then there's just some random thin pieces. This could be here. Fucking rebar everywhere. Again, surprising, we cleaned up tin all the day. Here's, you guessed it, more random tin pieces. And there's like this is like an old sickle bar thing, I think. These could be somewhere else, I guess. But now we're almost through this. There's some old hinges here. I think we had hinges in some other place. This should go in the hinge place. There's like some hinges from an old.
They're inside in the. I think there was like some hinges.
Where? They can be outdoors, but where are the hinges? That's a box of hinges. They can be maybe down here somewhere. And there's some wheels. Here is some plastic wheels, but these don't fit on your. These don't fit on the. These are some old. What are these from our mower? These are too small for your heavy lifter. Otherwise, you could put these on that one. These are without air, but these are too small, I think. Not big enough diameter. Is Sampo mechanically ready for harvest? Almost. We need to put the straw chopper on there. And then we need maybe change a belt or there's some small things to do. Put the auto steer in, and yeah, there's some small things to do. It's not completely ready, but it's not like shouldn't be too much, but yeah, probably like a day or something to fix it completely ready. But we're still like, harvest is not really like tomorrow, so we got some time. And right now there's the neighbor's Sampo is in there, so Dad is fixing the neighbor's combine first. They had some like oil leaks in the engine and some other things that needed to be fixed. But yeah, some things to be fixed on that one. Yeah, are there hinges back there? Like we got all this, there's stuff here too. Maybe they're somewhere else.
Some like bolts, but let's see.
I thought the hinges were there. Actually, now when you say it. I definitely thought I saw. Here's some more screws here. I guess here's some big screws. But that's some old stuff. Like most of the modern stuff is there. This is like some
Like
heavy three screws. This is pretty accessible here. I mean, this is stuff you don't really use. These like these big 3 screws. You don't really use this for anything. Very much a specialty thing.
There are some hinges.
Put them in the same there maybe. I think now we got it mostly sorted here.
Here's like some of these like
Put them in the same place. They can be there even.
what was there some kind of box here?
Here's hinge box.
This, yeah.
Dump. I'll put them in the same place there. Yeah, here's some like vents and stuff, and there's some old blades. But there's no screws and stuff down here. There's some vents here. But you can see this down here. Here's some old, really old tiny nails here. Those are like microscopical nails almost. I guess these can be down here. These I don't really know if we're gonna use them ever. But the majority is now pretty sorted here. Got pretty good access to that. Cleaned out like this much trash or random plastic boxes here. And a little burnable stuff. This goes in the burn area. And that's plastic, metal. Bricks you can throw somewhere.
Can I do it in the brick like?
Brick it. Time to brick the brick. All this plastic is just trash. These you might, like the lids and stuff, this we can say a box full of plastic stuff. Plastic lids, but this is trash. Now was there some nails left in the basement? Otherwise there should be all inside here, then all the nails. We'll have to check the basement if there's stuff. Otherwise it looks pretty good. Screws for the most part, or only screws here, then some used nails and then some nails. With pretty good like access here, you can see whatever is in whatever box. Was there more nails in the basement still?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna grab. We need to make a little bit more room then. Wonder if I should make the room here or maybe clean this one a bit. How many boxes? Like a little bit, like half.
Was there like some 3 or like 3-4 boxes?
Maybe if you can clear this. This is an empty one. There's like one full of these just empty ones. This is just empty plastic. I don't know where we want to put this. It's like empty, these plastic things. Lids. Empty plastic stuff. Don't really know where we want to put that. There's like, these are too small wheels for the diameter is too small for the your pusher thing.
Yeah, for the cart, yeah.
Here's some old car tires. There's some random metal here.
There.
But here's some nails. If we clean this up, then we can put the last of the nails down here. There's some tiny nails there already. This is nails. This is like empty. Now here's some. That's some screws actually. It's for the windows. Some window pieces.
Oh yeah, it's the windows. Yeah.
Windows 5. Windows 5. Windows 5.
Not like Windows 9.
But is this actually the same as that? But yeah, this can go up here somewhere with the screw still. Right there, not used that often. Some random things. Random hose. There's like a... whatever this is. This is an old blade from like an old mower.
Yeah,
Old lawnmower blade.
lawnmower blade.
There's like, I don't know why, there's some old lawnmower wheels also saved up for some reason. Here's like a bunch of vents. These can be here. There's like vents. This is like a vent area here.
Okay, now maybe this fits the rest of the...
Yeah, but I wanna, like, this needs to go. There's no need for this to be here. What's this? Like a pipe. What's this? What is this? It's like a shield for like a PTO or something. Well, that can grow somewhere here. It's like a metal crap or metal trash almost. We don't have that PTO, I think, anymore. If that's like a PTO shield. It's like a little bit of a chain. This is just a cow chain. This does not need to be inside one. Here's a cow chain.
Yeah, it's some...
Cow chain. It can go in the metal scrap almost. It's like it's not needed. Definitely not needed. You can put this small here. Small nails. What's this? Here's like a... This is some sort of opener for something, I think. Don't know what that is. Here's some nails. This is weird. Here's some old. This is really not like an old. this like a metal tin is very nice. It's like some old candies. You could buy them in metal container. This does not happen these days. This is always plastic.
Tar candies.
Yeah, some candies in like a very nice metal box. Right, there's nails now. It can be here. This guy needs to go somewhere else.
A tray.
Yeah, this tray doesn't need to be here. And then there's like it's a wooden round thing. This can go upstairs where we had the wood there. This needs to go upstairs. Like it's a wooden thing.
Yeah.
Definitely does not need to be here. But yeah, maybe we have enough room to put the rest of the nails here now. If there was some left. Try to put them there. Then we got nails. Nails.
Maybe they're up in the...
Wherever you need it.
In the hall with the
We have another one there, I think. Like one that's still in use. Did you put on bigger chains at the cold air dryer? Good that you reminded me. That also needs to be done before we start harvest, but that should be pretty easy. Putting the big chains on everything, yeah. Nowadays, candy in metal boxes, you can't afford it because way too expensive. Yeah, if it would be in a metal box like that these days, the candy, one box would be like 20 euros, 30 euros. There's like a bunch of containers, yeah, they can go. Maybe they're more needed up there. This one I put where we had another bigger circle up there where this is like the faner.
Yeah,
This can go up there where there's more wood. But
called in English like veneer.
yeah, veneer. It's like a circle, pretty good circle. So if we need something, then this might be needed there. But yeah, we'll change the chains at the same time as we clean the cold air dryer. There was still a couple of the tin chains,
Oh yeah.
but we can do that at the same time as we do the cleaning. Otherwise we get messed up again. But yeah, once we're gonna vacuum this place soon, like before harvest, then we can check Yeah, we got some random veneer pieces here. Or there's another bigger circle. Here's another circle. They can be here. It's a loud little bird right there. Sädesärla, whatever it's called in English. Oh, there's two of them. Quite loud birds. But now we can go in the basement and take the last nails, I think. Put them outside. Then we should be pretty good with the organizing stuff. Now there shouldn't be too much left. Then this can be used for other things. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of nails still. This is some nails. This is some random. There's still a decent bit here. This is nails. This is nails. I need to keep it in the right way. This is nails. Yeah, maybe you can grab everything. There's still quite a bit of nails. I don't know what's here. That should be all mixed stuff there. But there's some nails here. But this one is almost empty now. The random stuff can be here probably. But if you take all the major nail stuff, I have a few boxes here at least. Some copper nails here. More copper nails. I think we had some up here, but I'm gonna put them down there now. There's some copper nails. Put them here. Some tin nails. And this is some really more of the tiny nails down here. There's some copper nails. Here was some more copper. I can take these down here. Then we got all the copper nails there. There's two different sizes.
These can probably be somewhere here because this was
All the tiny.
like
No, if it's 5 inch, is it the same as this 4 inch?
This new like 5 inch.
Yeah, just dump them in there. Then we got even more those empty boxes. This is a 100 mil, 75 mil, 60 mil. That's the your most common nails. That's gonna be. I had an empty box there, but we should take even more of them. No, don't put them
I
there.
can take the top there.
Yeah,
And this was the same as.
is that the same as something else? It looks like it's almost the same as that.
These are the same, yeah.
Yeah, we just put it behind here because it's not gonna fit.
Yeah.
It's not gonna fit here, so put it behind there. Is it like a little bit different?
I think it was same. Yeah.
50 times 2.1. It's the same. It can be behind here because it's so full. The one doesn't fit in the other one.
Yeah.
Don't want to mess it up too much. But was there more in the basement?
Now there's some mixed boxes.
Like some randoms.
With other stuff.
No, it's pretty much. Now there's nails, here's nails, there's some nails, and then this is screws. Now it's a little bit more clear in the head where stuff is. You might find like one screw here or there, but most of the majority is definitely here now. There's really tiny ones. I don't know what you would need. It's like, what can you even do with those? It's like very, very small nails.
Yeah. These are like super
They're like, what, 2 millimeter long?
small. Like a needle.
Yeah, needle nails.
Take this.
But maybe it's, should we say it's good now? If you got most of the stuff out there. Looks a lot better now, it's a lot more clear.
Yeah,
What's
there's
here?
Screws. And then
Screws all the way to here.
the nails from here, yeah.
Yeah, there's some used nails here, and then this is new nails here.
Nails. And nails.
Good stuff.
First stuff. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. We could go pick berries, and that's still. Because I think it's enough. I don't know what time it is, but probably good for today. I need to check.
Yeah,
clock
you can drive
is-
the trailer.
Yeah, through the trailer we can put in this up there.
But up there, I think, because it still has to be one tractor to be outside here, so I can back it up there for now. Maybe we
Yeah, it's like half two.
soften it after that, but yeah, we'll drive it. That's like,
Measuring thing.
but it should be there to hang up like that.
Ah, yeah.
Like here.
It was like
Yeah,
that.
like that, yeah.
Pretty sketchy there, but
To like put up some, like a dish. What's a dish? Like
yeah, to hang some things. It's like a hanger. Could build like a pro hanger there.
hang like a dish.
Yeah, we should build something better for it. Some more permanent thing. But yeah, now most of the nails and screws are here, so this is a little bit better. Stuff, but it's better. It's already inside here. Close the door fast. It's usually cooler inside there, but it's been warm now long enough to where it's not even really cooler inside there. Trailer we can put up there. It can be hooked up to the tractor for now. Until we need it for something else. Yeah, I'm gonna go irrigate the garden at least first. Just before I again forget that. Then we can harvest some berries and stuff. It's really windy outside now. Let's dig a little bit here, see how the dirt is doing. If we need to irrigate these things. We've already harvested some gherkins from here. I think we might need to irrigate a little bit now. Professional door holder. Could be a rock that's a little bit bigger even. There's like a gherkin coming up. There's a couple of big ones there we can harvest. Tomatoes are growing, everything is growing pretty crazy here. But we could definitely, yeah, it's pretty dry there, we could definitely, let's see here. Yeah, we could put some put some liquid down. If we can fit inside here, it's almost the things have grown so big that I can barely fit inside here anymore. Should we put like 20 liters down? We could. 10 per side. And now it should be good moisture. And these, like you can see, the corn is trying to grow outside. They're a little bit against the roof there, but I'm sure they're fine. So it's a little bit too... Building is still a little bit too low for corn, it seems. Even like sweet corn, which doesn't really get that long. Another 10 liters on the other side. Try to get it on the tomatoes so that it gets on the ground everywhere. Yeah, here I think the ants have like killed some of these here. They don't look good. Here it looks good, but over here it's like some of the plants have like, they're like, seems like they're dying. And there's like a massive like anthill there. So I think it's like the ants that somehow, they haven't killed the tomatoes here, but I think the watermelons, there's a few watermelons that have actually died. Because I think it's the ants. I mean, I can't figure out what else it could be. Like the tomatoes look fine, the gherkins look fine, these plants over here look fine. But then you got on this side, there's like a few plants that are dead or dying. There's like these ants here. There's more ants there. I need to look up if there's something you can do to get rid of ants. Ants are really good to have like in many places. But they seem to be killing the roots or something of the watermelons. But yeah, otherwise it's growing like crazy. Like this path used to go all the way to here, but I can't even go here anymore. I can barely get inside. But yeah, we can harvest one of these today. Let's take this immediately. Like this is good. Gherkins, these are already... We can already harvest these as we go. Wash this and then it's basically like a mini cucumber. There's a bunch of those and they're gonna produce more and more like until the plant freezes. So for the next probably month and a half we'll get one of these, almost like one per day. Or like one per 2 days or something. These are good. And then tomatoes. I see tomatoes there, but they're still like all green. So I wonder like how long does it take from that point until the cucumbers are red. Maybe a little bit. And then back in the corner there should be some watermelons somewhere. Like few plants have died, but hopefully we can get some watermelons in like late summer, early fall. But this is good. I'm gonna leave it here. Need to take like a bucket, then we could go. At the same time when we're outside we could go and harvest berries, harvest some from the garden also. But yeah, this is good here. Lids can be, or the roofs can be open now because it's pretty warm today. Then from tomorrow forward it should be like 20 degrees. Then I think I can close the roof, keep it a little bit warmer inside. I could build something like maybe drill a hole here, make some sort of clamp here, so you can get the door open and then you like clamp it open. This is like, this can keep it, this you can go inside and close it from the inside, and then from this you can close it from the outside, but I would need something to keep it like open here. I have a rock now, but some sort of thing here that you could hook on, maybe a hook around this and around this, just to keep it. If you leave it like this and when you go inside there's wind and then the door is gonna do this. So something to keep it open, but the rock works for now. Rock is working. Magnetic lock. Yeah, if you put a magnet here and a magnet there, that could also work. Something to keep it open. Keep it open and keep it closed. But yeah, berries. Berry time. There's some raspberries here in this random bush also. This should be like a blackcurrant bush, but I think there was a raspberry bush next to it, and now the raspberry bush has kind of grown inside here. So there is like a random raspberry bush here. Well, it works, it doesn't really matter if they're inside each other. As long as you can eat them. They're pretty good. I should go one day to the forest, closer to the farm here. I think there might be a bunch of raspberries there. I picked these up last year a little bit. Can you go inside and pick up two buckets, one for berries and one for lettuce, and we can pick everything now.
Yeah, I can
Two buckets.
like shorts and then yeah.
2 little buckets to pick some berries and stuff. Yeah, the rock works. The rock works very well. It was an easy fix. The easiest fix. Not the best fix for that, but no, this one is gone. There's a raspberry. Also, I should probably buy more raspberry bushes. We could plant more here, like there's more room. Then there would be less lawn mowing. If I would put even more berry bushes. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Take some thicker gloves. Then we're gonna rip out these stinging nettle. Otherwise I can't pick anything. That was the one thing I wanted to do also. But for that we need... These gloves will not be sufficient. We need some mega gloves. Thick, big gloves. Otherwise, it's gonna hurt like hell. I need some other gloves for the... I'm gonna rip out the
Yeah, here.
I'm gonna take these. The winter gloves, these will work.
Yeah, they work on those like
I don't know where those others are, but these.
like welding gloves.
We're going... It's winter now. These gloves, the stinging nettle won't go through this. These are mostly like winter gloves, but also good for picking out stinging nettle. Also, I should show you one thing. John, he was spraying something here with the hose. I think he was washing something. And he sprayed a little bit in this direction. Then he kind of got attacked by bees. And I can show you the cause. Look in there. Look at that guy there. Can you see that? On the branch right there. There's like a head-sized beehive. Or like, is it like a wasp hive, whatever those are called. So that needs to be dealt with probably in the winter. Like I really don't want to poke that. I don't even want to go closer than this. It's a pretty big one. I know, maybe you can see from here better. Like it's a different color there. Look at those. I don't know if it's wasps, bees, whatever you call it. It's not bees. It's like, we call them like yeting. But that's a big nest there. Holy. Maybe even better from here if the sun isn't shining. Yeah, like right there. You don't want to get stung by those. It hurts like hell. Kill it with fire. Yeah, we could do that, but I don't dare do anything now in the summer there. But in the winter we'll have to deal with that. I've never seen a hive like that in a bush. It's always been, I've seen inside barns, I've seen inside even like in the attic of the house, there's been like a nest like that. But I've never seen that big one in a bush. Like that's probably how they do it in nature, but for the most part you see them in like inside buildings. But that's a huge, and in the spring, last winter there was nothing here, and they must have built that in like 2 months. Like it's a huge one. But yeah, I don't wanna, you definitely, like I mowed past here, I didn't notice anything. I could definitely have been like stung by those because I was just mowing here like nothing. Probably like leg was hitting the branch here. Next time I mow, I will be very careful to not hit the bush here. Because as soon as you swing the bush a little bit, they will be very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. During winter it will solve itself. Yeah, I mean, they're probably not gonna survive in the, like, do they build a new one like that every year? Don't even know. Maybe they die when it's winter. But they will have to go somewhere and survive. I don't know, do they have like a secondary nest somewhere? But yeah, let's pick some berries. Got a gherkin there. I'm gonna rip some stinging nettle. So this will be safe to put your hands here. These guys. I ain't touching these without the thick gloves. Even here I need to be careful not to hit my arms. Then we'll just throw them somewhere in there. Damn stinging nettle. There's a bunch in this bush. Then it's easier to, it's like impossible to pick the berries otherwise. You get like stung by these guys all the time. Raspberry bush is fine, but these are not. These are not good. More inside. Oh, that was a raspberry bush. It seems to be wasp nests and only wasp queens survive winter and start every spring new. Ah, okay. Then it's only a problem there this summer. Unless we want to try to destroy it. I mean, you could try to do something and then run away real fast, but it's kind of risky business. Almost all wasps are under nature protection. Yeah, I don't know in Finland. I don't think those are like protected. I think you should be able to, like, I have to look that up. Can you even like get rid of that, or are they like officially like protected? I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I don't know if it's even wasp in English. It's like geting in Swedish. Some sort of bee. Oh shit, there's a bunch there. At least get everything out of this bush. Now this should be safe to pick here. Only raspberry and like the black currant here. Yeah, there's a, look at this. Look at how many raspberries there are here. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. There's one still. There's no, in these guys, there's no bad guys. Here's also one. There's one. Does it look good now? I think I don't see too many of the stinging guys here now. Imagine there's a nest here and I'm doing this. Then we're running. There's so many raspberries in the bush. Now it's good access here. There shouldn't be any stinging nettle. This is and this is another type, I don't know whatever this was called. It's like cruise bär. These are almost ready, these need to get red. Then you can pick these. But yeah, John's picking some berries. I can also pick and then we can use these if we find more stinging nettle. Red currant, black currant, white currant, another cruise bär. But yeah, these are ready to pick. We're already picked. Usually pick like a little bit and then eat it and then pick a little bit. It's nice when you have like different colors. I guess there's quite a bit left in this bush.
Yeah, there's a lot.
These berries also grew very well this year. There's like a lot in one. Like this one, you can see the red one. When you lift up a branch, there's literally like half a kilo right here. A ton of these. Red ones, white ones, black ones. All kinds of things. But it's when you mix them, it looks also nice. You have like some black, some red. Like this gonna look nice when you have all the different colors here. Pick a little bit of everything. This bush is getting emptier though. We already picked like a long time here. Just grab a little bit every day. Or every second day or something.
Yeah, grab like.
Then you just put a little bit of this on the morning flakes or something.
Morning cereal. Yeah.
Here's a lot on this branch. Just lift this up like this. Here's the ton. Yeah, you can pick a lot. There's in the red bush, there's like, I don't know how much there is in one bush, but I would say there's like probably like at least 3-4 liters in one bush. That's quite a bit, like it's not a very big bush. A lot of stuff. Try to pick them pretty clean. This is the advantage when you pick like by hand. It might be slower than when you pick with the rake, but you get the berries real clean. Like you can straight up eat this, like it's perfectly clean. When we pick the blueberries in the forest, it's a little bit different. Like this is still pretty fast when it's like a bush full of berries, but for the bilberries in the forest, it's way faster to pick with the picker we had. Even if you have to clean it like afterwards. But this is just, we just have a couple of bushes here. This is fine by hand. Get the leaves out. Yeah, this bush, this is probably like half picked already. Still a lot left, but and these are probably if you would say like what's the most common berry bush in like a Finnish garden, I would say some of these like currant bushes, these are like very common. At least back in the day, like pretty much every house had like a couple of these bushes. So common and so easy to like grow. You don't really need to do. I've literally done nothing here except mow the lawn, and now we're picking berries. You don't need to do anything. Just pick the berries.
Pick some like there's stinging.
Yeah, pick some stinging nettle maybe occasionally. But you don't really need. These are like can't get easier. As long as you plant them and they don't die there, then after that it's just. And these, I don't know how long these bushes live, but I would say it's pretty long. I think that black one is it's gotta be at least 20 years old. Like it just keeps giving. There's a crow coming to eat also. Quack, quack, quack. My berries, it says. Yeah, here's some like hidden, here's like some big stuff. Look at how much there is here. Like there's one deciliter in like. There's so many that it's like hard to pick them without squashing them. Crazy amounts. You can get many handfuls from like one spot. Look at how much. The currant is also very common in Bavaria. Yeah, I think these are pretty common, probably in other places also. Easy, and they give quite a bit of berries, and it's very easy to. Very easy bush, and it survives like cold winters. Grows okay even if it's warm, so it's a pretty, all in all, pretty easy bush. Doesn't seem to have a lot of like diseases either. Sometimes when there's these berries, you can see there's like there is like some sort of small bugs that keep eating these berries, but other than like now there's nothing here. Sometimes there's like some spiders on these, but now they're like pretty clean. There's no, I don't see many damaged berries or anything. Seems to be pretty healthy without spraying anything. Yeah, we got there's a black one there. The black one is a little bit fading. It's so old, I think. But then there's a black, red, white. 3 different colors. There's probably even more of these. But it gives some color to this. When you pick some black ones and put in here, it's gonna look like, it looks pretty nice with different colors. Deer eat the berries. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully no deer finds these. Then they could be gone really fast. Because there's definitely deer around. There's the one hare also. It has not eaten these, I think. The one rabbit that ate some in the garden. I've seen it multiple times in the oats. But that one has luckily not eaten these, I think, either. I'm gonna try to pick some black ones. There's not that many of these here, but I'm sure I can find some. Just need to lift the bushes up. Yeah, this is some black ones here. Not that many of these. I think these bushes Yeah, it's maybe getting old. Not producing that much. There's like some ants, but maybe ants could try to eat these. Don't know. I haven't really seen too much. Too many bad guys. I'm gonna put this in the middle here, then it's fast for each one to pick. I'm gonna pick some black ones. There's some black ones unlocked here now when the damn stinging nettle is gone. Yeah, here's a lot. Quite a bit of black ones. Like there's some sort of something happened here, some sort of bug ate those, but for the most part it's pretty good here. This place is unlocked now. There's also, I saw a bunch of raspberries here. Like here you can see there's just, you know, pull them to the side like this, then it's easy to pick.
There's a raspberry bush here.
There's I saw another one here, but it's kind of hidden, or it was hidden behind the stinging nettle. But out of these colors, the black one has the strongest taste. Then this one doesn't have. This one tastes quite strong, and then the white one doesn't. It has a very, very not so strong taste. What did I press again here? Misclicks. But yeah, over here I saw. I could throw some like raspberries in there also. Here's like raspberries.
Yeah.
Pick these. This was also hidden behind. So we can throw a few raspberries in there. In the mix also. Couple of raspberries. Mix of all kinds of berries. Oh yeah, there's more here. If it doesn't rain tomorrow, then I could go to the forest. Then we could try to find some more raspberries in the forest, some wild raspberry. There should be some.
I saw where I dumped the sand. There
What?
was like a.
Was there could be, but there where the forest was clear cut, there's usually where you can find raspberries.
Yeah, there. Further back there could be like, yeah.
Yeah. Top place to find raspberries, like a clear cut forest after a few years. That's where you find raspberries. Maybe sometimes on the side of roads, but yeah, I don't know if it's best idea to eat berries right off a road, especially if it's a bigger road. Might be a little contaminated. Maybe you can replant the raspberries. Yeah, you could take from the forest, but you can buy, like they're probably not too expensive. Could put like a row of raspberries here, for example. Put more. We only have like a few berry bushes. Like there's room for it. I could put so much more. They're quite easy to maintain, so it would probably be worth the investment to put more berry bushes. Probably pretty good return on investment on berry bushes.
Yeah.
It's not much work, but a lot of berries. Try some more exotic ones. I know somebody like plum trees. I think you could have. And then you could have, what could you have other? Some more like a little bit more exotic things. But yeah, now it's a nice mix here. You can see red berries, black berries, white berries, raspberries, all kinds of colors. A little bit more, then it's a good batch. still quite a bit left here. Cherries. I think you can plant cherries. I think they should survive here. Probably.
Yeah, cherries would be nice. I don't know if they.
Maybe they can survive. I don't know. I need to look at things up. Like that's always in the spring. In the spring there's always when you go to the places where you can buy all the berry bushes and stuff, then whatever they have there should survive. Because why would they otherwise sell it here? So I think they have like all kinds of things there. Like there's many many things you could put. Here it could be good to put another row here. More berry bushes. Maybe a little bit less lawn mowing. And then yeah, I already have like I planted like some more exotic trees here. Like there's another place not so far from here where you're gonna buy like they have all kinds of trees that survive in Finland. Like a lot of like trees from Canada and Japan and like yeah, we got a bunch of those trees here.
Douglas fir.
Douglas fir, yeah, we got the Macedonian pine, we have a bunch of other things. I don't even know what they're called or what the names were anymore.
Silver spruce, I think.
Yeah, yeah, there was silver spruce and
Silver spruce.
but yeah, now it's soon enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take the other. Then we have another bucket.
There was still some left of the old
Yeah, I can dump that away. But yeah, then we can put this other bucket here. We can put the cucumber, gherkin. Then we're gonna take some lettuce and just the
There was still a bit left in the other
yeah,
bucket.
yeah. You can dump the old out. Yeah, berries. Yeah, we're gonna eat them first, but then fill here put some things from the other garden here. This lettuce looks kind of not so good. I think this other stuff is better. It's kind of stayed small. I think this one is better. Then we can take this and yeah, strawberries are gone. Potatoes I should also start to harvest a little bit. But yeah, we can take a little bit of this. Some lettuce. Some parsley. Just a little bit. And then the deal is like this is when the deal gets old. It's not the like this is the really the good part. The rest you don't really want to eat. It's a branch that's having that sound. I thought that is that a bird or something. I think there's some branch that's rubbing.
Yeah, it's a branch that's rubbing against another branch.
Crazy sound.
Not like a bird.
No, it's not the bird. That's one of the more creepier things. If you go in the forest when it's a little bit windy, then like branches like that, they can have all kinds of sounds. And then I'm sure that would sound if you're in the dark in a forest, then it would be could be pretty scary. I think this should be good. It's a little bit of greens. These you can also like the onions. Sometimes you can harvest like this piece a little bit. But these are they're getting so big that they're like falling over. These could be harvested soon almost. Onions. Don't know when you should really harvest the onions, but they're like they're starting to like fade away a bit.
They're like almost popping out of the ground.
Yeah, but the dirt, it's like starting to get dry now. It's been like 1.5 weeks without rain, so I could soon irrigate the garden. Like the field is still fine, I believe. Not too dry. But it's here where it's like exposed soil. It's always dries up faster. But yeah, down there it's still like, it's not that there, it's not dry yet. It's the very surface. Beans. Beans are forming also. I don't know if these were the ones where you should eat them like this or if you should cook them or whatever. There's some beans forming also. I gotta check what kind of beans this was and how you should eat this. But yeah, and a little bit of carrots. Yeah, it's some long beans. Potatoes and onions fresh harvest for grill time. Yeah, those could be good. The onions is good. It's good with any kind of meat. Like just chop up some onions, put it with some meat. It's always good. It's like salt and pepper on meat also. It's never bad. We could try if we grill some, then take a couple of these, yeah. Chop them up and take some new potatoes also. Very good stuff. Yeah, grill. Or grill, put some potatoes and grill the potatoes a little bit. It's almost like you would air fry them then. That could also be good. Good stuff. Quick check on the oats here. Yeah, it's still filling up. This one almost was empty inside, just a little liquid inside. It's pretty good. Yeah, that might be it for today. There's some stinging nettle here. I mowed this down with the string trimmer. Might need to use that one again soon. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna go in the sauna today. Later in the day. Saturday means sauna. Not a stream this time, but few weeks ago we did a little sauna stream. It's like everything is gonna overheat in the sauna, so it's not can't really stream too much from the sauna. But yeah, I think that's good for today. Got a bunch of stuff done, collected some greens, some berries. Should be good. But yeah, thanks for watching today. We'll be back. We'll see tomorrow. If it doesn't rain tomorrow, then we could go to the forest, like closer here to the farm, and try to find some raspberries. That might be the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys next time.
Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss. Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 6455, the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the